Alrighty, welcome to stream everybody, hope y'all doing well. Today, once again, I'm back with Scum, and back with Mark. Say hello, Mark. So, alright. Now I know I streamed this on Friday, and so, kind of a back-to-back for the VOD, and for streaming, because I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday, but I basically played a bit too much of Scum, in my opinion, over the weekend. And I got to a point to where basically I can buy most stuff. There's still the mechanical part of things, aka cars, bikes, vehicles. I'm not quite there yet. I have plenty of money, but I don't have the fame points yet. And that's where today we're just going to be focusing on the weaponry part of the games. Instead of trying to find the best arrows, the best bow, who knows, we may even get ourselves a little bit of an AR or a SMG. I know the trader here has literally any weapon in the game that we can think of. Not exactly sure where we're at fame point wise to get what we want, but at least for a bow and for arrows, I am sitting very, very well. I just hope the game will load. Thank you. But okay, see, Friday streamed. Yep, we came across the we came across a four-wheeler that was missing its back right tire, I think, back right or left. Um, and then I think I took a break, or either shortly after stream or on Saturday, I hopped on. There's a puppet over there. I hopped on, and I found this beauty. And I found that one as well, but doesn't have an engine. But I found a tractor. Missing a front left tire, but it's got an engine. And it drives, basically, it drives pretty damn good. Now, with the tractor, it has just that much space, so can't really fit much in there. That's about all we can fit. But with the tractor, and last time I played this for, serious amount of time, tractors weren't even in the game. But with it being full released and everything with 1.0 version, I'm I I'm in love with the tractor, mainly just because of the tractor carriage. Now, this is a few things I have. I sold all of my food because, as we see top right, I have 105 fame points and $67,000 in the bank. But with us having 100 plus fame points, that allows us to buy MREs from the armory in the outpost. That's what we're going to be living off of. That's what Mark's going to be living off of. And since I'm basically controlling Mark, that's what I'm living off of. But um I think I still have most of my medical supplies. Really all I have for medical supplies is on me, my painkillers and antibiotics. Haven't ran into much more than that. But to be fair, I also haven't been looting the pharmacy. I've only been looting police stations. And I also got a drop. They even in single player they drop throughout the map. Now I guess we were able to pick up one of those, and through there we got ourselves a nice little SVD. 100% condition as well. Did not mean to do that. So we got ourselves an SVD, and I was missing out on screwdrivers. I was just burning through them. We were able to get plenty of screwdrivers and a few more advanced lockpicks. So once I got those, my plan was to then pick up some weaponry from the armory at the outpost, and then we will hit up a bunker today and see what kind of loot we can get from there. And then, of course, down here, just a couple of necessity things. I filled up the tractor with fuel. I've got plenty of jerry cans. I may sell this one or sell one of them. But yeah, that's generally where the bedroll goes. But I have it in the tractor, so that is really all I have for now. So let's go to the outpost, because as we see bottom left, I'm a little hungry. Mark's a little hungry, so we're gonna go get him some food. See, with this tractor, even though we are missing a front left tire, which with the vehicles, we're gonna have to wait a little bit to get our other tire, but it still turns like a dream. Now, if we were missing one of the rear tires, I think that's really where we probably would have run into a lot more trouble with it. And of course, obviously, the engine, that was the big part. Me finding that with the engine really helped out as well. Because our motorcycle is going to be sitting there for a while. And it's going to be sitting there for a while because we cannot buy engines. We can't buy full-on vehicles yet, so but alright. We can just park here, yeah. So we go to the mechanic shop real quick. Let the graphics load for a second here. Yeah, still need them load a little bit more, but it's fine. Okay, so as we see there, we're up to 107 now. We need 150 to just access the Lakia. And even then, all we can get out of it is the car radio for it. Everything else is 250, which doesn't make much sense, but alright. And like the Volkswagen, everything's 250 as well. A truck, which I would love to get a truck eventually. But right now we're chilling with the tractor. Now with the tractor, as we see, 250. And for... Shut up, I'm talking. Let's see, that... I think that's the front tire. I don't think he sells the rear tires. Okay. So we need 250 fame points just for that front tire, so. But, and some doors, of course. There, just the 2 doors there. Maybe some headlights. I don't know exactly all that's missing on it. So that's where we're looking. Obviously, motorbikes as well as 150, 220 for an engine. So yeah, not entirely sure how long we're going to be waiting for that, but all right, let's get on over to the armory, get some food, maybe pick up a canteen for water. maybe 2 canteens. Okay. So let's do food first, processed. Let's just pick up 5 of each to start, because we're gonna be coming back, yeah. Preferred payment is gonna be the bank because we have 67,000. Okay, we got 5 cheeseburgers. 5 beef stews, 5 tuna salads. $6,000. That is actually pretty cheap, considering, we bought 5 of each, so. Do I buy the canteens from Common Good? I think I do. Because all he sells is MREs, so. Let's go to the cart and buy. Perfect. I forgot I bought 15. But it's fine. And he sells them back for $41. That's crazy. Yeah, you can buy it for 400, but I'm only gonna buy it for 40. Takes off an entire digit. Okay, I'm gonna start with the beef stew, why not? So we should not go hungry for a while. And I can't move while I'm eating, that's fine. I can't move any items. Okay, so let's move the water bottles there. That leaves room for any medical supplies that and our canteens, yeah, okay, then let's move you guys there. Move the thread there. And that's going to leave that area open for our food. We'll just do this, yeah. There's that last beef stew, then cheeseburger. We're basically living out of the tractor now that we have since we've found it and we have a working vehicle. This is our mobile home. Okay, then we're going to go over to the common goods store, get ourselves a canteen, get 2 canteens, just to make sure we do not run out of water. Okay, food, drinks. The canteen is right there. Do 2 of you. $600. That's not bad, but. Oh, these are 15. I thought they were 10. Okay. That honestly works out even better. You're 1.5, so yeah. Oh, you're only 3. Interesting, okay. We can put one of you in the truck, yeah. Or, no, here's what we do. We keep the 2 water bottles, since both of those can fit in my military pants. And we keep the canteens in the tractor. We'll do that. Down there. That will work out better. So let's move those back then. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now we have plenty of water. So my water seems to be going up. I guess it was a stew. Okay, so it has, yeah, plenty of water out of the MRE, so I guess we don't need to drink. MREs are both food and water, sweet. But okay. Now we get to do what we really want. So, ranged weapons, yeah, 150 for basically anything else except handguns and shotguns. Um, do compound bows have weapon parts? I don't think they would, but and I mean, if I need weapon parts, if I truly do, I'll come and buy what I need. Like SVD. I want to try to keep the SVD and actually use it. VSS. SVD right there, 150 points. And I think by the time we get to that point of using them, it'll be rifle, yeah. By the time we get up to 150 points, we should have plenty of stuff that we would need, yeah. Yeah, I would need a 150 for the suppressor on it and whatnot, so we'll be fine, yeah. We already have a military quiver, but we may want to get a different color, so who knows? But alright, bows. Now, what kind of bow do we want to go for? Obviously, I want to go compound bow. I could go ballista with a 100 pound, but yeah, I'll be fine with the compound, yeah. I think we just go for regular camo. I think that would be fine, yeah. And then we need to back out and go to ammunition, go arrows. And I think I was at like 95 or something fame points. And I had both of the metal arrows unlocked. But it was the carbon, oh, excuse me, it was the carbon arrows that were still locked behind 100 fame points. And so I went out and killed, however many puppets I needed to. Now we can have the best arrows to go along with one of the best bows. So, um, as well as a hiking backpack, we do need to, I want to get that as well. So, got 24 arrows at the ready now. So if we go clothing, military, backpacks, hiking backpack, yes. Okay. Now what kind of backpack would we like? I kind of want it to stick out a little bit, but nothing insane. I mean, they're all 1800. So I mean, let's do that one. Why not? And we'll get two of them since we are going to go to a bunker. We may run out of room in our first one. We'll have a second one to back us up. So okay. Um Boots. We have the best boots. We have military. Yeah. I was tempted to get a pair of gloves, tactical gloves, but at the same time I wasn't just because of how hot Mark gets in the sun for, just a little bit of time. So, we'll be fine for now. Um, we'll definitely come back, maybe get a shirt as well if we don't find one or something. So, I think we are good for now. I would love to get um a slip-on bow silencer, but of course it's 150, but with it being a bow, it's already a little bit more on the quiet side, all considering with, actual weapons, so Still, you know, still got a little bit to go fame points wise, but that is, going up relatively quickly. We only looks like we need to get up to just 150 for a lot of the stuff, so by the time we go to the bunker, get all the loot that we need or want, we should have more than plenty of fame points. So let's go ahead and look at the cart. 24 of those arrows, 2 backpacks, and a compound bow. We're going to get a little bit of that money back with us selling our backpack here and our current bow. So let's go ahead and do it. Bye. Okay, move you up into there. And then move you to there. Perfect. Okay. Honestly, that works. And looks like you're on the ground already. Perfect. And then we're going to go to sell. Sell you. Not yet. Scorpion 40-pound bow. It has... It's been amazing for what we've needed. But we will need you no longer. So now we go to trade, go to sell, boom and boom. Only 183. And I guess we're selling the wooden arrows as well. That's fine. Don't even know where those went. Are those on the ground somewhere? Or are they in the backpack? I have no idea. But, alright. 501 bucks back. Yes, I see the arrows. They're sold. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Look at it! It's beautiful! Alright. So what we can do then... I don't know if you'll... Nah, you're too big, then. That's fine. What we can do, though, then, is move it down here. Yeah. Move the tree branches down as far as we can go. Move the SVD right there. Move the backpack. Oh, those all need to go up one. Nah. Yeah, it's fine there. Whatever. We know it's there. But, okay. So, the closest bunker is in B4, but it is right there. So, got a little bit of a journey to drive. Just be quickest to go along the road, probably. So, but we now have everything that we need. We will take 2 MREs with us. We have both of our water bottles. So we are, ready and prepared for literally anything. The only thing that we might run into is a little bit of darkness. But of course, I know a way around that now, so we should be sitting very, very well. Just gonna be a matter of time now when we start to really get into things. So, step 1 of what I want to do today is done. Step 2 is going to be the I should probably, just cut across. Step 2 will be the bunker that we are heading to. And then step 3 will be trying to get the SVD ready and available to us. Obviously, we have it available to us with it being in our tractor. but I want to get a scope for it, get magazines, ammo, the suppressor, all the good stuff to make a weapon, you know. Feel like I missed the turn into town, which I did. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the motorcycle, make it move or interact with it so it doesn't despawn while I'm gone. I totally missed the road, yeah. That's fine. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I have another car as well. I have a Volkswagen. Just nudge it backwards. Good enough. Don't have anything. It doesn't have the greatest inventory space, so it will more than likely just be something to cruise with. It is called the Cruiser after all, so. Um, but back to the plan. Don't think I will get very far, much further than, step 3 with the SVD. Because what we may do after the SVD is get ourselves a more close quarter weapon, either a pistol or a um there it is. A pistol or a SMG like an MP5, potentially even a shotgun. Um More than likely we will for sure go for a pistol. Well, I would love to stop at my vehicle, but there's a few puppets chasing us. Back to what I was saying, though, is would love to go, or we're more than likely gonna go with a handgun, just since we have the holster to do it. But then it will be a kind of a decision whether or not we go SMG or shotgun. It will get to the point where we'll do both, but to start off, I'm not entirely sure whether or not we do shotgun or SMG first, yeah. Because, one will take 45 ACP or 9mm, more than likely. And then the other will take shells, which shells are super easy to find. Oh my god. I forgot how good compound bows were. Oh man, I've missed these. There were the two other puppets that started chasing me. Chasing us. Not sure where exactly they went. But yes, here is our Volkswagen. It does have an engine. We put a battery and an alternator in it. We found those two. It is unfortunately missing 3 of its 4 tires. So that is another step that we will add in around 2 or 3 of our plan today. Since or no, that's like going to be step like 5 or 6 or something. When we get the cruiser, the motorcycle going, that's probably about the time we will get the Volkswagen going with its 3 other wheels. Just have some metal scrap and gunpowder and a car repair kit. Because in this building is a smithing machine. Is that what's called? Drill press, that's right. Because a quick way to increase your fame points is to craft ammo. And to craft ammo, you need a drill press or workbench machine. So, start gathering scrap and gunpowder. Just need to find lead plates and toolboxes, but haven't found any of those quite yet. So, that may be something that we come back to as well to try to increase our fame points a little bit, but not entirely sure quite yet what the plan is there. Since, I've gonna be honest, I did tweak the amount of fame points that I gain. So, yeah. But, alright, let's get back up on the road. That is, I think you're all caught up for kind of what I've done. Because really, um, the only other stuff that I've done is loot police station in this town, loot the police station in that town, and sold a bunch of stuff. And as we see, it got me up to $70,000. So, but as we see, it helps when your vehicle has this much storage. I was gonna sell one of those gas tanks. Dang it. It's fine. So, okay. Basically, our first left will take that road, and then yeah, we got a little bit of a drive, but we can drive. It's not like we're running up to that point, thankfully. I was trying to take a drink of water, not even looking at the road. I don't think I mentioned. I guess I could just do Alt. Yeah, I can't look with my mouse now. That works. I mentioned that we found the four-wheeler, but I don't think I mentioned that I sold it. I can't remember. I know for sure that I mentioned it, but I can't remember if I said that I sold it. It didn't have an engine, so it was going to take us, just as long to get that up and going. And it was missing a tire, so I didn't really want to deal with it, so I just nudged it the entire way to the outpost and sold it, which it was worth like 62 or 6,300 bucks, so it was a decent paycheck, which was really nice. Okay, we're still going through this windy road, but I think our turn might be coming up soon. It is, okay. It looks like it might be right here, yes. Now we just gotta follow this all the way. Follow this road all the way, yeah. Now this is where a car, like an actual car, the Lakia, the Ranger, it's Rager, I think. Not Ranger. R-A-G-E-R, not R-A-N-G-E-R, so like the Rager, the Lakia, or the Volkswagen will really come in handy because one, those three can probably go like 60 miles an hour as a top speed at least, if not more. So it's going to be a lot quicker. And two, it's probably going to be a lot more fuel efficient. So, but I don't think money will be too much of a problem. But the only downside is going to be the amount of space. Still going to be a lot of space that we'll have, but it's not going to be quite as big as having the entire carriage on the back of your vehicle. So when we're making, like, basically not cross map trips like this, but, you know, cross sectors, going from down here all the way up here, a car is going to be helpful, but at the same time, having a lot of inventory space is also going to help. So, but like I just said, money's not going to be a problem, so buying the fuel that I need shouldn't be a problem either, hopefully. Not entirely sure how much space we'll have with a pickup versus, you know, the Lakia or the Volkswagen. So, you know, the pickup might be the way to go once we eventually get to that point. But that's, you know, still 100+ fame points away. Maybe we can find a working pickup on the way to the bunker. Who knows? Doubt we will, because I've barely found the amount of cars that I have. Well, speak of the devil for a vehicle. Let's see, you got two, three tires? Or is it just two? Can't tell if you have a front right one. Okay, so just two tires. Looks like it has a front seat. It does have a front seat, okay. It's got an engine and a battery, though. Oh. Does it have an alternator? Doesn't look like it, but it's got a battery. I may take the battery. This is where having a car jack comes in handy. Service. It does have an alternator. Oh, that's tough. How far are we? I mean, we're not terribly far. This would give me my Lakia, and I wouldn't have to buy anything crazy. So yeah, let's end service, close the hood. It's got everything I need. Let's go ahead and nudge this forward, or kick it, you know, that works too. Nudge it forward one more time. We just have to remember, I don't really have anything elsewhere. Because I have the Volkswagen and my motorcycle there. You know, if we can just remember this town, which I'm sure we'll be passing by here more often, going to the bunker. So yeah, we could definitely keep an eye on that, see what we can do with we just need two tires for that. Yeah. Two tires and fuel, and we've got that vehicle, you know, fixed. We would kind of have to run up and get it, or drive up here and leave a vehicle, but I mean, that is a decent run, but it probably would be worth it. But at the same time, I have no idea. We'll just kind of have to wait and see what it, or how we're feeling with that. you know, if I get bored one day and I have the amount of stuff that I need. Because, I mean, I would have to drive up to it with the tractor or another vehicle to get the wheels put on it because they're so big. But I would have to run back for a vehicle. Yeah. The only downside to going out and exploring in single player is if you come across the vehicle, you have to go and get it. You can't just be like, "Hey, can you drive me onto this vehicle and we'll both be able to take one back to the base." Like, nope, you gotta run. I was supposed to turn right there. Okay. That's fine. We'll make our tractor four-wheel drive here. We did just use over half of our tank of fuel getting up here in the tractor, so like there's that downside of fuel being fuel efficient. Versus like a pickup or a car, but I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to be before we get one of our cars or find a pickup. I mean, let's see. We're at 122. I don't know. Yeah, just gonna have to wait and see. Okay, next turn. We should be seeing it soon, right? Where's this left turn? Here it is. I'm like, we should be seeing the road any second now, right? And we should be seeing the bunker soon. Yep, here it is. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh no. What in the hell, diver's ass mech? Like, okay, let's see if we can find an opening in the gate. And there's Puppet. Damn it. It's fine. We can lose the Puppet relatively quickly. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, I say we can lose them, but they're hanging on our hood, so they're kind of throwing a little bit of wrench into my plan here. Damn, bro, you running faster than 18 miles an hour? Okay, there's a mech back here. Shit. I either just completely forgot about mechs or didn't even realize they were put into the game. It's probably the latter. There's the rear entrance into the bunker. Okay, let's hop out, take care of the Take care of the puppet. Hopefully we don't get shot at by the mech. Since we're not on the property yet. That is a cool ass skin for the mech though, I can't lie. Definitely cooler than the one up front. Okay. So let's see if we can find an entrance along this side. Or do we just go for it right there? I say we just go for it right there. Yeah. We're gonna just have to time it somehow with the mech. But what I'm gonna do real quick is set time. See if we do 6:30. That's not what I wanted. Just do so. I don't have number locks on, that's why. If we do 7, okay. And honestly, disabled achievement, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, where the hell did the mech go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, let's get behind the bush. I need my fucking... I don't know what I'm doing. I need my lockpicks, yeah. What I'm gonna do is equip you so we have a little bit extra room. And then grab my lockpicks. Basically, yeah, just bulletproof vest. So do 2 of you. We'll do 3 of you. Well, no. Because we need 2 of these screwdrivers per 1 of you, so. Okay, there's R2. So let's do another 2 screwdrivers and 1 more lockpick. That should be more than plenty for what we need. Obviously, can't forget you. Okay. Where's the mech? Where's the mech? There he is. Okay, let's try to see this guy's pattern. Okay, goes there. Where's the opening? Where's the opening? Right there. Okay, looks to that corner. Looks there. Looks there. Okay, so we have a lot of time once he goes to that corner. We could probably go right now, but I'm gonna wait till he comes back around. How are we looking like bladder and what? Oh, yeah, we'll go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, and the mech should be right here. Yep. You know, we're just gonna stay in this bush right here. Okay. We got all 24 for arrows. As soon as he passes, we're gonna go. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Okay. He's still on like high alert. Why did that make so much damn noise? Fuck. Don't tell me he closes it though. Okay, no, he's just investigating the area right now. Okay, hopefully he goes back on his regular patrol. I don't know how long their like cooldown is. I don't want to be like too close because if he shoots me, I'm screwed. Okay, is he like back on normal patrol? He might be. See if he stays in the corner. He doesn't stay in the corner. See if he stays in that one. We can probably make our run. He is still on patrol mode. He is not staying in the corners. Oh boy. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna Google this. How long do mechs stay on patrol mode, scum? Do not have a fixed patrol mode timer, but will cycle between states of alertness. Duration of these states depends on your actions. This is why it's crucial to learn and exploit the patrol patterns. Okay, patrol mode at white lights, standard state. They follow a fixed preset patrol path and are relatively easy to sneak past if you are careful. Yellow alert. If a mech detects a sound or sees a quick movement, its eyes will turn yellow. Investigate the source of the disturbance for a short period. If it doesn't detect you again. Okay, it's confirmed visual on you. Its eye light will turn red. At this point, it'll begin to actively hunt and kill you on sight. The mech will stay in hunt mode until it loses sight of you and a significant amount of time has passed. Noise is a major factor. Use cover, head behind solid objects, and make use of bushes to break their line of sight. Distract them, throw in a rock or empty can. First weapons like M82 or RPG to take it down. You can also use EMP grenades to briefly stun a mech and reset it back. So we gotta buy a rocket launcher then. If we're gonna be doing a lot more bunkers. That may be what we go for first instead of, you know, a handgun or something. Honestly, I think we can sneak past it with it in, with its red lights on. See if we can go now. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Climb ladder. Oh shit, it saw me. That's fine though, it's fine. Okay, no. No puppets in here. Perfect. Okay. Whew, we did it though. We got out of there. Ooh, tactical gloves. See? Knew we would find some. Okay, now let the good looting begin. Military shirt. Perfect. Same amount, but, you know, I'll take a military shirt over a regular shirt. Keep military compass. Okay. SVD magazine. Beautiful. Honestly, yeah, we'll sell the combat helmet. That's going to be a good money maker there. Another military helmet. If we need to, we'll drop the helmets. I know they can be decent, worth a decent amount of money, but at the same time, they are also something that I can drop, because he's right above me. Ghillie, suit bottom. Our military goggles are still at 100%. Sweet. Okay, he's not above me anymore. We'll try to take as much ammo as we can. Just because I know it's going to be decent down here. Another bedroll. But... yeah. Okay. I don't think we can go this way. Nope, gotta, yep, open this door. I forget how long it takes to pull back arrows on this, but... you know, thankfully we have, you know, good power and good arrows, so, like... doesn't take as much to take down a puppet or two, so... flashlight, bulletproof vest... it's got 100%, or not 100%, but... okay, the door, oh, okay, whew. I was like, who opened the door? Who's opening the door? Well, that means we can, yeah, put a screwdriver up there, sweet. And then we can sell you, maybe? It's gonna be tough. Maybe if we do that, then that. You're 8 kilos, that's why. That's why I can't fit you in my vest. Can't even fit you in my bulletproof vest either. So move you there, move you. Okay, that works. Now we can fit you there. Sweet. Okay. Another SVD mag, yes, sir. We'll drop gunpowder. I know gunpowder can be decent, but yeah. We're looking for, you know, more heavy hitter stuff. Open finger gloves? I will, yeah, easily take those over driving gloves. I am tempted to jog, but I don't want to alert anybody down here yet. Especially as I'm going. Oh, that really takes up quite a bit of space. Why am I missing one? What's taking up 2, 3, 4? I know, it's the binoculars. Yeah, that's taking up 3. I mean, we still have an extra backpack, so this is why we bought 2 of them. Another ghillie. Honestly, ghillie stuff will leave 50 BMG. Shee! We have one. If we find a better pair of tactical gloves, we'll take it, but for the most part, we'll just leave them like that. If we find 100%, take it. So we still have that door. We gotta remember our way in here, yeah. Because if big doors like that are closing, then I'm gonna be screwed. Thankfully, bolts only take up 2 instead of 3. Hell yeah. Honestly, binoculars, yeah, I'll leave. You're funkier 3x3. You're like an RPK magazine. Okay, these doors we'll leave open. Shut up. Because they shouldn't close. 9mm. AP ammo will take, yeah. Armor piercing grenade. Stairwell, okay. Fuck. Okay, gotta remember, stairway, we didn't go down yet. Night vision. That 3x the magazine's throwing us off, or the ammo box. But it's fine, yeah. Nice, 2 quick arrows. I don't know if that's him making noise or somebody else. Armory. Like the sound of that. Good sewing kit, nice ammo, boots. Sewing kit is definitely going down there. See if we can fix our bulletproof vest now, yeah. Am I not wearing it? No, I fucking missed it. Okay, can't fix that, okay. Oh well. That's right, you're weird, because you're 5 by... Yeah, you're 5. So that works out there, though. Move you down there. SVD magazines. Let's move there for now. And yeah, the rest of this stuff can... Perfect. Actually move you down into the waste bag. Since we have stuff in our jacket, yeah. Okay. Okay. Probably should take the combat helmet over the military helmet. But I don't know, we'll see. Eagle 50. Okay. Hopefully we can get some good stuff with these. There we go. always those micro adjustments. You're like, is it left? Is it right? Where is it? Okay, where was that? There's that lockpick. Yeah, just whatever. Well, this is something good. Just kidding. UMP. I mean, it's good, but I thought it was gonna be good. Oh, that's horrible condition though, but damn. Okay, well we can use parts for one. Perfect. Or we can just sell both. Ballista 100-pound bow. We didn't even have to buy one. We just found one. Sweet. Okay. A lot of binoculars that we found in here. Okay. That looks just like a supply closet. Probably nothing good in there. We'll continue on. Compass. Another waste bag. I'm trying to stay quiet so I can hear anybody or anything. So if I accidentally kill one and I anger, you know, 2 or 3 more, I'll hear them. More supply closets. Okay. Might have just made a full loop, I don't know. I missed that? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Probably should have checked below me before I started opening and closing this door constantly. I looked up here, I'm like, 25? I only bought 2 dozen. I forgot I had a crossbow bolt. Okay, so I've done a full circle now, okay. Because that's... we were just here. So... yeah, but we can hear, or we can feel. Ooh, that's a better helmet. 92. 91.2, 91.3 we'll take. Yeah, you. Yeah, we'll throw you in there, yeah. Oh? Another combat helmet, why not? That works. Okay, let's head back through then. Go downstairs, yeah. Before we do that, though, how we looking metabolism-wide? Overburdened? Yeah, we are a little bit. That's fine. We are getting a little bit hungry, so let's go ahead and eat the tuna salad. Hopefully we can eat it in peace. I don't remember. I'm thinking about it now. What I will do is I know there's a way to adjust the power of my compound bow, adjust my draw weight. Toolbox. That's it. Okay, sweet. By right-clicking compound bow with the toolbox in your inventory or vicinity, you can select the adjust draw weight option to modify the bow's power to level appropriate for your character's strength and archery skill. Sweet. Okay, so we just need to find a toolbox. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Okay, we can head downstairs now. There's a few rooms up here that we didn't really get to yet, but yeah, we'll be fine. Oh no. I remember those laughs. I don't want to open that way. Of course, I don't. He's that way, probably, I think. Okay, a couple things here. That's armory. We'll go in there here in a second. Nothing down there. Okay. Let's grab her backpack. See if we can see him. If he's in this room. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's on the other side. I hate the laughter. It's just like you hear it and you know like you should be fine. But at the same time, you hear it and you're like, I can't do it. I know he's there. I don't want to go near him. Another sewing kit. I do have room now. Yep, since I ate my MRE. Another sewing kit. We have room there, yeah. Oh my god, excuse me. Honestly, we'll do that. Yeah, might as well just keep it like that. Ooh, bow silencer. Okay, I can't put it on there. Scar DMR, okay. Would love to pick it up. Damn. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're definitely putting you in there. Oh, that works. Perfect. Okay. Uh, take the better one, yeah. If we get a better weapon, we'll drop you. Like an AK? Yeah. Or a hunter, that. Please tell me you fit there. No, just barely. So if we do that, then we do that. You can fit there. Perfect. Can't fit anything into the holsters other than, well, fit you there. Okay, we got buckshot ammo as well. That works there, yeah. And if we do you and you, that opens up 4. Okay. And then we've already got you, yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch, that scared me. He moved, I was like, he's still alive! Okay, we're good so far. Okay. We can't stay in here too much longer. We gotta... We gotta get out of here. Yeah. Oh, radiation. Okay, there's a couple puppets in there. There might be like a hazmat suit or something in there. That's good money. Yeah. Shit. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? If we just crawl. Okay, there's that guy. There's that guy. Okay, we're past both doors now. Shit. Just keep turning, just keep turning. Okay, we're clear there. We've got some distance on the door, so we're good there. Backpack's still here, okay. Pick up backpack. Okay, we're good, yeah. I didn't even see the guy down the hall here. Okay. I want to try to get into that room. Get in the room here with the hazmat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch. Hello, simple streamer. Okay, where's he at? There's him. He's behind the glass, damn. Come on, come on, come on. Show yourself, yes. Perfect. You're behind glass. Oh shit, I don't have an eye on him now. Okay, he's behind glass. Okay. Woo. This is not the room. This is... I don't like that sound. So we're gonna get in here and close the door. There we go. Okay. Vintage hazmat suit. Potassium iodide, not great, but and another gas mask. But the hazmat suit was what I was hoping for. Thankfully. Whew. It was worth it. Ooh, another pickle. Oh. Yeah, nope, I'm not gonna mess with that one. That is very quick. Okay, hazmat suit. You are... Okay, so you take up a decent amount of space. Shoot. So, drop you. You're 8 kilos, so... What's my second best helmet? You are, so... What's my best combat? 91.3, 91.3, yep. Okay, try to take you two, and then... Perfect. Okay, so we can take one more. Take you. That works. I have room for one more thing there. Let's do this, yeah. Try to pick lock this. Okay, nope. But perfect, it took those. So then we can take the potassium iodide pills. Then either take the gas mask or another combat helmet. We already have a good combat, or a good gas mask. So let's take another combat. That works, yeah. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's try to reorganize this a little bit. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't think so. If we put you there, then that gets us there. That doesn't really give us anything different. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, that is about all that I can carry. Time to try to find our way out of here now. Okay. Sucks that I kind of have to carry a backpack. Why does it sound like he's right behind the door? I don't like that. Yeah, I do not like that. Hate to say, but let's see if we can go find the other way around. Do we go through there? Do we go through there? I don't know. I don't know which way is correct. Oh boy, this is a whole new area. Okay, we're clear there. Oh boy, this is a big ass area. This is probably the front, huh? It is. Oh boy. I really want to. I want to pick that lock. I do. I don't have any space. Okay. It's fine. All I'm imagining though is that mining meme where, we're stopping right before we hit the diamonds. Okay, listening for the laughter. Why do I feel like we were just there? Because we were. Son of a bitch. We just had to walk down the hallway after all. Oh, man. Ooh, MRE. I don't have any space, do I? I don't have any space. I can't pick it up. Dang it. Yeah, because that's the control room. Motherfucker. Okay, we're good though. Oh, I got it. Ooh, I got my backpack. Okay, now which way's out? Which way is out? They're both the exit, aren't they? They are. Okay. Just go through slowly, take our time. Okay, we got one guy there. This is my exit though. Yeah, this is my exit. Just gotta clear this room and we're home free. Somewhat. We gotta deal with the mech still, yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Because, yeah, here's the ghillies, the ghillie suit that we dropped, which is what I was wanting to do. I do want to test out the ballista, but down here is definitely not where we should test it. Okay, why does it feel like he's on this level? I kind of want to check down the hallways just to see him. Okay, never mind. I feel like he's in that damn stairwell. Or at least right on the other side of the door. Okay, looks like we're clear in that room. Perfect. Here's where it's gonna get tricky, though. Ooh, cargo and B4. Oh, that's right by us. Yeah, we gotta go get that. It's still in our hands. Oh, it's still in our hands. Okay, I don't feel like we gotta wait till it rumbles. Because if he sees us, we're screwed. Okay, there he is. Go down one more rung. Yeah, I want to be sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back down. Go back down. Okay, no more rumbling. See if we can peek our head out. Okay, go, 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 go. Sprint for it, sprint for it, sprint for it. Oh my god! Okay, I made it out. We made it out! Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack? Right here, right here, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is crouch right here. Put you there. Okay, I hear him and I think it's a zombie or it's like he's really close. Okay. Now we're gonna drop everything. Okay, I put the tactical gloves on. Yeah, I want to put the open finger. Yeah. Okay, just drop everything else. And then we'll head on over to the supply drop, yeah. It's 6. We have enough, perfect. Okay, SVD will leave for now. Okay, and then SVD. Put you guys down here, perfect. We shouldn't be getting any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any more like crazy stuff for vehicles? So yeah, we'll just put it there, separate them. Okay. Personal stuff. Sewing kits we'll put below the lock picks. Perfect. Okay. Wee. All right, let's go get ourselves supply drop. That's basically straight west. Said it was dropping in 10 minutes, so we may be sitting for a little bit, but not, hopefully not too, like, crazy long. But, alright, I would say that's a win. We got 2 SVD mags, which is, never mind, I'm heading west. I need to head east. I know my directions. But like I was saying, we got, 2 SVD magazines. What ammo do you take? I don't remember. You take 76254. Get 38, 50 BMG, 357, 792, 545. Okay, so we didn't pick up any ammo for it yet, but that's fine. Not entirely sure, like, what site-wise it is right now. So that is definitely something we are gonna have to look into. We can, yeah, look at it once we get to the supply drop. Okay, now we're heading the correct way. We may want to hit up a gas station on the way back. Okay, it's past the road. It's basically on that side road. So if we head like southeast, we'll probably run right into it, but we'll just go on the road, yeah. Okay, we continue straight. We don't want to turn left, I think. Yeah, okay. There's our turn left if we wanted to go up. See if we can... Can't see it up in the air yet. Still gotta... Okay, now do we want to continue straight or turn left? We want to turn east. So we want to turn here then. But other than the few close calls with the mech, I would definitely call that bunker raid a success. We got plenty of good stuff. So, hell yeah. Okay, we're basically right on it. I'm gonna give myself some breathing room because puppets will spawn as soon as it lands. And I don't feel like dealing with those yet. Or right off rip, so... Yeah, just move down the road a little bit. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I can't see it yet. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look and see how the SVD looks. Okay, so it's got iron sights on it right now. So we would definitely want to try to get a sight on that. That's fine, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, we might also want to test out the Ballista 100 as well. We're probably around like maybe 85 or 90 pounds for our draw weight. Because, let's see if I can pull back with just without the arrow. Nope, can't. If we see how we're just barely shaking, so, oh shit. So, I mean, if we spend a little bit more time with our archery, oh shit, it's here. We could probably use the ballista. Oh, it's over there, okay. That's fine. Okay. What the shit? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? The fuck? Huh? Why can't I spawn in my sector? Oh, I have to wait. What the fuck was that? I didn't. What? Seriously, what the fuck was that? I have to go back to that. What the shit? I thought it was just gonna be puppets, not fucking something from Helldivers. Oh no. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh shit. Okay, I need to head east, yeah. I need to pull my parachute. Right there, we see it. I need to pull my parachute as early as I can. Oh, man. Uh, uh, I can at least make it to that town there. I'm not. I'm gonna barely make it to the road there. That's fine. We're in the same sector. We're not, like, down here. So, I mean, not best case scenario, but not worst case. Not worst case scenario. Seriously, what the fuck was that? Game's paused. Airship at supply drop scum. Dropship will turn up second. Oh my god. Shit. Oh man. Oh my god. Honestly, fuck it, we'll sprint. Okay, noted. Take a second before we go. There's the airship. That thing is huge. I can see it from here. That thing's gonna spot me a mile away. How are we gonna get our stuff, man? I still have decent amount of money in my bank. I don't really need my bank card. I had a lot of good stuff on me though, that's the only thing. I didn't, I should have parked further away. I really should have. Okay, but at least, yeah, we're getting close by sprinting. I need like an RPG or something to take that thing out. I don't have an RPG though. I don't even have a regular weapon yet. Okay. Slow down our sprint, slow down our sprint. Rest real quick, rest real quick. We're right there, yeah. Oh no. Come on, rest faster, rest faster. Okay, go, 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 go. I mean, I parked a little bit away, but not like crazy far. Oh man, there's the airship. Shit, man. I mean, at least we'll be able to... Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. How long do they stay? How long do airships stay near the supply drop? Scum. Cargo drops themselves stay on the ground for 20 minutes before they explode. If you arrive at a supply drop location before it lands and you see no puppets, an airship will often appear seconds after its cargo will drop mechs to defend. These mechs cannot be destroyed before the cargo blows up. It's generally safest to avoid these defended drops. Seek out others. It takes off a few seconds out before the 20-minute timer runs out and supply drop explodes. Some players have timed it at approximately 20 seconds. It's quite large, so you should be at a safe distance when the airship departs. So we have to be like Mission Impossible type level sneaky. Oh no. Come on. Where's my tractor? There's my tractor, okay. Let's see. Gotta see if I can make it to that bush. And I gotta make it soon so my stuff doesn't despawn. Let's see, how long does my loot stay when you die in Scum? Your loot will stay on your corpse for approximately 30 minutes before it vanishes. If you die a second time before retrieving your loot, your first corpse will despawn. Items will be dropped on the ground in that area for a short while before disappearing. You can only have one active corpse at a time. Okay, so I have 30 minutes. If I don't die here. Okay. The biggest thing is going to be the blast radius. Because we have less than 20 minutes right now. We have just under 20 minutes from when I died the first time. So I have about 10-ish minutes. More than likely, exactly 10 minutes between but we technically have 20 seconds, about 20 seconds from when the airship leaves to the explosion. So can I get everything? So when the airship takes off, can I get everything off my corpse? That's 20 minutes of sitting around though. So can I get everything off my corpse in 20 seconds? Blah, blah, let me restart. Yeah. Can I get everything off my corpse and transferred to me? And get in the tractor and get out of the blast radius in 20 seconds? Can I do all that? We'll see, we'll see. It's definitely going to be tough with the airship. Because my tractor is there. It's going to see me. Okay. And I gotta be close enough as well. With the 20 seconds, I gotta be close enough to run and grab my stuff as well. I want it to go over that way more, so I can run to that bush. Oh my god, did it just get stuck in the trees? I think it just got stuck in the trees. No shot. Maybe it didn't. Okay, it didn't, okay. See, those bushes there are, like, they're bigger. It's a bigger bush, so. This is a smaller bush. Okay, still turned around, still turned around. This has more foliage, so we're good there. Next time it has its back to us, we'll try to run to those bushes there. See if I can get a better view. I've been stressed in this game before, but nothing like I have been with these damn mechs. Okay, I might honestly go back a little bit more. I mean, I got 50 grand, so if it's, like, if my clothing or something is a little bit damaged, I can rebuy something of that. It's just all of the stuff most of my stuff I want to try to get out of there. Because I did park pretty damn close to it. I don't like how he's hovering so close to me. We should be fine. I don't know how much time we have left. Let's see if we run for the trees and kind of make our way back around. Next time we see the jets, so when it turns back around, when we see the back of it, we'll try to make a run backwards. Go, 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 go. Okay. The other thing is we still have the chance of running into puppets. Of course you're hanging around that side now. Oh boy, that's close. We probably still have about 10 more minutes of waiting here. I hate that I feel like it's watching me, but it's not gonna shoot me until I get close. But the problem is I'm close enough with my tractor and stuff is close enough. How close am I to the road? That honestly might be the road there, not gonna lie. Not exactly sure where he's at. Where the ship is at. And I'm not 100% sure where my tractor's at right now. We're nice and hidden. Okay, if we go out there, we're in the open a little bit. We can make it though, we can make it. Okay. We can make it up to that bush right there. Yeah, that doesn't really help. The bush in front of us, if we can make it to that, we might be able to get a sight on our tractor. I don't like this bush. Oh. This bush is better, okay. There's our tractor right there. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I am not sure. It's right there. Our tractor's right there. That's kind of risky because he was looking in our direction, but there it is. He's kind of looking in this direction, but because I want to get up to either one of those two bushes there. Right now, it's kind of hard to get a. There we go. Yeah, just go first person. Probably should go for that bush, get up to that one next. Okay, go, 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 go. Bro, my heart is racing right now. This damn airship. I feel like we're close enough for 20 seconds. Mainly because I don't really see another good bush right now, especially with us being so close to it. We just have to be ready. See, I think about hour 55. Is it leaving? It might be leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving. It's leaving. I have to search him. I think I have to search him. Shit. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Okay, a little bit of damage it looks like. Put on better socks. Put on new t-shirt, yeah. Okay. A little bit more damage to the bulletproof vest, but that's fine. That is... I will take that. Everything else looks good. Shoes we can, yeah, drop. Put on new underwear as well, yeah. Okay, and then drop all of you. Anything in you? Nope, okay. Okay, so the blast radius is, it's large, but it's not crazy large. What's even better is I put the fucking 100-pound bow in the tractor, so we wouldn't have lost that. Ah! We fucking did it. Holy shit. Okay. But everything else can be repaired or rebought, but we have it. The only thing we will probably need to rebuy is a bulletproof vest, but that's completely fine. I'm fine with that. Woo-wee. That was a little nerve-wracking. Oh, I didn't like that. I did not like that. Oh, but we got everything back. Woo. Oh my god. Woo. Yeah, we put the ballista in here, so oh my god, that saved us. Well, not really. Okay, so I think that is our first death. One death on Mark, so we will definitely take a lot more precaution when going to supply drops. Because if it is, you know, shit like that, I'm gonna have no business with it whatsoever. And we'll get out in safety. So, whew, okay. Let's go down to the outpost, sell some stuff. Alright. Fuck, man. Oh my god. And we got plenty of sewing kits, so we can fix up all of our belongings. It will just be the just the bulletproof vest that we will need to see if we can buy. And if not, we'll stick with just that. Yeah. A 2x2 square with No, oh hey, here's the town, yeah. With the, lake, yeah. Like I was saying, we'll stick with this bulletproof vest. That's a Ranger wheel, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yeah, I don't know. We can sell it. Yeah, it's the mechanic. Oh, excuse me. We got a lot of shit to sell when we get back. If only we could shoot while we drive. Alright. Let's go a little off-road, yeah. Need to head southwest. That's basically where we're heading, so we need to save as much fuel as we can. If that's going for a straight shot through the forest, so be it. We got low gears in this bitch for a reason, right? Just gotta be careful we don't hit it on any trees. We don't want to damage anything. Trees or rocks? Oh shit. Like that. And then get ourselves stuck. Sweet. There we go. Just a quick nudge backwards and we're good. The only downside to having only one front wheel, we kind of lose a little bit of steering. Just a little bit, though. Nothing major, yeah. Alright, just a straight shot onto the road and we'll be good to rock and roll. But, alright, after we, just thinking right now, once we get to sell all of our stuff, we should be able to buy our ammo and suppressor for our SVD, as well as look into a handgun. So, hell yeah. And yeah, that trip just straight across through the forest definitely saved us quite a bit of fuel. What we will do is stop through the town real quick and fill up. It's going to be a little bit tricky because this gas station here is more for boats, but we've gotten the tractor in there before. We can certainly do it again. Just going to be a little tricky to do. Let's see, we're at 153 fame points, so yep, we are good for weaponry wise. We just need another 100 before we can get to anything tire wise for vehicles. And you know, if I'm gonna be somewhat saving. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's still alive, damn. If I'm gonna be saving or trying to get stuff for the pickup, I might save that tire that we found. Oh, camera's a little funky. Nice, one shot, one kill. Beautiful. Alright. Our driving past the gas station should have definitely should have attracted any puppets out of there, so we should be good to drive in there, no problem. Where the fuck did you come from? Man, I just want to get my tractor to the gas station. Alright. So we go right here, yep. Gotta be careful not to drive off. Go through there, nice and slow, nice. Then I would say this is the trickier part. Oh, he's inside. Alright. You gonna jump through the window or come through the door? Or C, none of the above. Or do you guys not care about me because you can't hear me? Are you guys even inside? Oh, there you are. Was it just one of you? Might have just been you. Figure it out, though. Ooh, another military quiver. Don't mind if I do. That one is better, so we'll probably, yeah, just replace it. Yeah, go ahead and replace it. Interesting. I don't know. Not sure what a military quiver's doing in a gas station, but hey man, you do you. Perfect. This area is a little bit more tight, but not as difficult since we're not right on the edge. Gonna throw it into low gear. Forgot I could totally just do that. Is that full fuel? Damn. 574 buckaroonies. Not too shabby. Yeah, the thing is full. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's throw you in there so we know to sell you. Let's fill you up, yeah, while we're here. And then my worst one is you, so we'll put our best one there and sell you. So we do that. Because we really only need 3 things of fuel, 40, 20, and 20, so the rest we can sell. Any others that we find, yeah. But sweet. We now have our tractor full with fuel again. Do a little bit of a 16-point turn real quick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just gotta be careful. It's the only thing I don't like about this gas station that, like, if you look up a scum map and you do the interactive one, it shows this as a gas station, but it's not the greatest gas station for cars. Because you need to do this to get in here with the vehicle. Okay, we can throw it back into high. It will be good to go. Hey man, A for effort. I'll give him that. But, alright. Looks like our bike is still there. Perfect. Now let's go to the outpost, get our stuff sold, and like I said, see what we can work with for weapons. See what we can find for... I mean, we know what we need to find, but... the other thing is an attachment rail for the SVD. Because I'm not sure exactly what type of sight we would want to use. Since it's supposed to be a semi-auto sniper, so if I can use it from a distance and kind of use my bow as medium to close range, and then maybe handgun at close range, I think that's where we need to figure out what kind of sight for the SVD I need to look for. But with us going to the bunker, and really the only place we went to was the bunker, we're going to be selling most, if not all of our stuff to the armory, so it's always nice when you don't have to go too many places to sell. We did get the hazmat, so not entirely sure, the hazmat suit, so I'm not entirely sure if we need to go to the medical tent for that, or if we can sell it here at the armory. Nothing in there, so... Did not mean to do that. Only downside to most of this stuff is you left click, double left click it real quick, and it attaches. It not attaches, but it equips to you instead of selling it or moving it to your inventory, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. It's like, you're an MP5 rail. We'll sell, yeah, we'll sell you. Smoke grenade. I can move you to you. Potassium iodide pills we will have to sell at the medical tent. Let's see, the SVD was what? 762 by 54, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's a semi-auto sniper. Or a marksman rifle, which we're still gonna be using that medium to long range, so. Do have to go to the mechanic for the gasoline canister, yeah. Though, but that's minor. Yeah, minimal. But we will keep the wheel, because I believe that's a Rager wheel. So. Bum, 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 bum. 38, MP5, buckshot. We'll carry you. And then I think that's about all the room we have, yeah. We can come back out for these two things. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. We're getting a little hungry and somewhat thirsty, so after we sell all of our stuff, we'll eat. So that grenade round, I think that goes to not bolts, bullets. A flare cartridge. Okay, 22, 308, 338, 357, 38, 44, 45 ACP, 50, 556, 762s, 9mm, 9x39, bird book slugs, cal 30. Okay, so where's that? You would probably be in explosives, no? No. Well, where the shit would you be? Armor vest. We can buy a bulletproof vest, okay. So, grenade launchers. Where's the RPG? Weapon parts, shotguns. No, no. There's no. There's no grenade launcher. That's the only thing. So, we'll probably just go ahead and keep that then. And save up for you later. I think that's a solid plan. Alright, let's go ahead and sell. Only $3 for the hazmat suit. Eh, not bad though. Okay, Hunter, sell you, sell you. 41%, yeah, sell a DMR. What's that going for? 1,500, that's not bad for 40%. Okay. Gas mask. 1,100 for the UMP, damn. Only 10 bucks? Oh, that's 357. Where's the BMG right there? Yeah, even though it's 2 bullets, the 50 BMG, definitely worth picking up. $300, damn. You can see the prices that these are selling for, and then you can only guess what he's going to sell it back to you for. Like, I guess he doesn't want my military compass. $18,000, not bad. Okay, sell. Move the sewing kit into there. Okay, we have $70,000. We still have one or two things out in the tractor. Yep, you guys. Is there anything in here? There's not. So go ahead and just put you there. Perfect. And then, yeah, just gotta sell the gas can, which will be easy. We just gotta walk over there, duh. Honestly, I might keep the potassium iodide pills, though. Just for the hell of it. Since we don't have any other potassium iodide, yeah. Fuck it, yeah, we'll keep it. Okay, then the grinding stone, I thought we had two of those. Guess not, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh well. What I think we'll do, though, as well, is we'll sell this bulletproof vest. There's the second grinding stone, that's right, okay. See, I wasn't going crazy. We will sell both of the bulletproof vests and then buy one. Buy 100% one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. $1,000 for 67%. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. Now if we go to clothing, not clothing, armor, this, stab proof, and let's see, you're 2,500 and you are 1,500. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So, magazines, SVDs, they're 1,300 a pop. Oh, and we can buy ammo here. Perfect. Okay, so that's armor piercing. Let's buy one more magazine, and let's buy 3 boxes. Okay, that up to 7,000. That's fine. Okay. We'll come back for the pistol. Yeah. Okay. Assault, not assault. I need rifles. SVD just shows magazines. Okay. So let's go to weapons accessories, scopes. I would imagine ACOG would be the. Need to do rails, yeah. Bow stabilizer? I need one of you, yeah. And then what rail would I need? Would I need the MP5 rail? Or would I need the RIS adapter? Okay. Honestly, that's good for now. Let's go ahead and buy you. Okay. So what rail and What attachments do I need? What rail do I need to put on a scope for the SVD scum? You need either the or the RAS adapter to put the scope on the SVD and scum. It's on rail that allows you to mount scopes, but you can also to attach a wider variety of tactical scopes, such as the ACOG. Okay. So I honestly think the ACOG would be the best choice, honestly. Since I'm going to be using it for medium to long range. Medium to long range encounters. Which... Well, now that I'm reading POSP scope, that can just be directly attached to the SVD. So let's look at that scope then real quick. Weapon accessories scopes. The POSP U. Honestly, I'm gonna go ACOG, yeah. Which I will need a RIS adapter, okay. And then suppressor for the SVD, you $4,200. We can get the slip-on bow silencer as well. Perfect. Okay. Look at our cart. Perfect. So we will put you on you. And then put you on. Perfect. That works. Okay, now let's go into the tractor. Let's take a drink of water. Just drink all of you, yeah. Okay. Grab the SVD. And then put you on. Then we can put you on. And then put you on. Perfect. Okay, then put you up there. Unpack. How much can a single magazine hold? Examine. Sweet. Love that you totally tell me how much you hold. But, alright. You might hold like 10 bullets, honestly. It is 10 bullets, okay. And we can put all three of you right there in the quiver. Hell yeah. We'll unpack you, throw paper on the ground. Okay. Perfect, and then put you there. Yeah, we can move the bow over. Okay. So now let's go sell you 3 real quick. And if we pull out the SVD, it's 4 times scope. Okay. Is there a stabilizer for it? I wouldn't assume so. I completely forgot that sights for compound bows were a thing. Okay. Um, let's go ahead and buy it. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to find a, still need to get a toolbox to, yeah, adjust the draw weight on that, but okay. Is there a way to stabilize my rifle scope gun? Based on your search query, it appears you're asking how to stabilize your rifle scope. For steadying your aim involves specific button controls and proper positioning rather than needing an external stabilizer. Okay. The following buttons will stabilize. Hold your breath is left control. Okay, I was pressing left shift. Utilizing the prone position, understandable. Use rests and bipods available. Like a backpack or a rock or other objects. Lower magnification. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So prone and using left control. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Okay. Well, let's go sell the stuff we have now. And then let's look for a handgun and what exact handgun we would want. Oh yeah, and see. Yeah, it's just the car radio. I forgot. Okay. That's fine. But we only need 2 wheels here. And then for the Volkswagen, we need 3 wheels, which... Yeah, we're almost there. Okay. And then 250 for the tractor wheel. Perfect. Okay, so 250 for everything. Yeah, we'll go sell the grinding stones. What are you used for? Examine. Sharpening blade, weapons, and tools. Yeah, we'll get plenty of those. And I'm not really using blades, yeah. I mean, I am almost basic. I have a basic level for melee weapons, so I mean, I could, but eh. We'll find plenty, yeah. But alright, let's go get ourselves a pistol now. And then, obviously, next step would be for the cars. The wheels that we need for the tractor, the Volkswagen, and the Lakia. And then I think after that, we will start to build ourselves a base. Okay. So, ranged weapons, look for handguns. Now, here's the question. Do we want to go 1911, HS9, Block, the Tech M9? There's a lot of options. Let's see. You take 9mm, okay. 1911 takes 45 ACP. HS9 takes 9. 9. Obviously 357 and 50 AE. Okay, so if we go Block or 1911, we go 45 ACP ammo. But if we go Tech, the M9, the HS, or the Block, never mind. So it's just the HS or the M9 for 9mm, and then 1911 or Block for 45 ACP. Okay, so I think then the question is, let's look at SMG. What's our options there? MP5, MP5K, or the SD, UMP, the MAC-10, or the AKS. Definitely looking at a handgun, so what kind of accessories can we get with really any sight, which we would probably go with the V3 or the XPS Hollow. Or honestly, probably a reflex. I would probably do a Sentry reflex sight, yeah. Okay, and then suppressors, just a handgun. Well, there's 45 ACP and then there's handgun. I'm kind of leaning towards a 1911. It's a weapon cleaning kit, that's right. Because we find plenty of 1911 magazines. The only issue is the 45 ACP ammo. We don't find as much of that as we do 9mm right now. But that may change, you know? We may find 100+ rounds of 1911 or 45 ACP, so I think that's what we will run. I think we run 1911, so let's go ahead and get 5 magazines. Go ahead and pick up the Sentry ADS, the 45 ACP suppressor. I will go ahead and just pick up a RIS adapter. Not sure if I will need it, but if I don't, I can always use it on another weapon. Okay, so we got the rail, the suppressor, the sight. And yeah, I won't do a flashlight. Then range weapon, handguns. But now the question is, what 1911 will we do? Just regular? The engraved? The gold? I mean, or the JW, which I think he's a YouTuber that does a lot of scum content. I'm not 100% sure, so. But I think, yeah, we know what to do. You. Oh, there it is. Okay. I could have done magazines here, but that's fine. And then we will do. Let's. I'm tempted to do armor piercing. Honestly, nah. We'll pick up 4 boxes. Alright. So, got the 1911, got the ammo, got the magazines for it. Suppressor, adapter, scope, sight. Like I said, I didn't even load my SVD now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, my nose itches. Yeah, I didn't even load my SVD. I have all 3 mags still. Oh my god, what was I thinking? 14,000 for all that. Oh boy. But it's gonna be worth it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a magazine in it. There we go. Yeah, I was about to fucking pull up and be like, yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Alright, 10 of 10, perfect. Okay. So, unpack you. 30. Load ammo. It is 7 rounds, okay. So we've got a total of 35 rounds right now then. At the ready in our magazines. Okay, we'll have to unpack another box of ammo, but that's fine. Okay, this is gonna be 2, and we'll get, yeah, 5 here. Perfect. Okay, then do you. Then we go down here. Move the bow there, yeah. And then we'll have our yeah, do that instead. We'll do that. Give a 2 gap space for our 7.62, yeah. Perfect. Real quick, add you to quick access. Perfect. Okay. Put the suppressor on. And we can just put you right on. Okay. Yeah, that works beautiful. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, we can always use the adapter on something else. Like, if we get another... I'm thinking of getting a fucking regular AR, so. And I know exactly where to put you guys. I may move my SVD magazines. Yeah, I'll be fine, yeah. Keep you for SVD, and then if we get an AR or an SMG or a shotgun, we'll put the other ammunition in our vest. Um, I will, yeah, I'll just carry two. Two magazines for each should be plenty. We have 30 for the SVD, which is probably a little bit of overkill, but and then 21 total for our 1911. So sweet. We're looking very good right now. I'm going to swap you out for a canteen real quick. Eh. Fill with canteen, yeah. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Put you down there. Sweet. Then let's grab beef stew. Kind of hate how it does that, but grab a beef stew and a cheeseburger. You weigh 0.6. Shoot. Honestly, for now, where did I put my other sewing kits? Down there? That's right. For now, yeah, we'll keep the sewing kits there. And honestly, yeah, we can. Just kidding. Can't take all three. That's fine. I'm not sure what to do now. Shoot outside while in the driver's seat. Ooh. Okay, how many fame points? We have 169. So we are 80 to we're 81 points away from getting all of our vehicles set. So do we start to make a base? If we make a base, I want to at least keep it near this town. Honestly, I'll probably make it just like right here. Kind of where the motorbike is. That way I'm close to the road, I'm close to the town, and I'm not terribly far away from the outpost. I think that would honestly be our best bet. Honestly, yeah, if we just made it like right there. Because like I kind of want to put it on flat ground. So like if I just made it right here along the road, I already have my vehicles set up. So, like, this would probably be a decent area. Um, what I could do is kind of make this area a little bit of a garage slash safety. Like if I get chased in by a puppet, I can keep the doors open and I can run out. And that gives me time. Make a double door system basically. Make it one where I can have vehicles come in and make it a like half a garage basically. Have the ability to have cars on both sides, whatnot, and yeah. And then have like the main base there have a more of a house. Yeah. So let's go to crafting, base building, foundation, hatch door, roof, double door. Let's go into the shade first of all and crouch. Okay. Now we can take a little bit of time to look at each thing. I would... It's a trap. Those are traps, okay. Storage. So, really just looking right here, yeah. Flags. Also claims land for bases. Convenient. What do I need for you? Same thing that I need for you, so... Yeah, we'll probably go super special flag. Why not? Cause I'm special. I'm a special little person. Okay, so, yeah, building elements. So, twig wall, twig window. Doors. Double twig door. That's probably what I would use, yeah. Ladder. Okay, so upgrade to a wooden, metal, brick, and then cement version. Interesting. Okay, so let's kind of get an idea. Uh, where's the double door? Right there. Double twig door. Place. I need a flag first, don't I? I think so. Okay. And then there's my circle. So I want to put it more up, so where my circle is basically on this side of the road, closest towards us. We'll place it like there. Okay, I need 10 metal scrap, 10 rags, 2 nails or bolts, and toolbox. I found like 4 toolboxes and I sold them all. Right now, I am definitely regretting that. Okay. How's my bladder looking good? Okay. Need to drink water. Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. It's more of a square, but that works. Okay, drink. Yeah, I'm good on water. I'm just hot. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Let's see. Do that and be right back. Perfect. Okay, one sec. All right, I'm back. Okay, I did perfect. Okay. I was just making sure I had the right buttons pressed. Ugh, man. Let's be good. We'll get ourselves a base and actually make our life not so much mobile. We're not living in a freaking tractor, so and it will allow it, and it will, excuse me, it will allow us to then actually utilize other vehicles a little bit more, since the tractor has a lot of space, but we won't need to use the tractor as much. Okay, so I need to go look for whatever we need. I will put the grenade away. Okay, what do I need? I need 10 metal scrap, which I think I have in my Volkswagen. I need rags, which I have a few. But we can just find clothing, tear it up. Okay, and then find a toolbox. Yep. Okay, toolbox 10, 10, 2. Bolts or nails. So let's go drive around. Because we have, yeah, a few rags. Come on, tractor. There you go. We have a few rags in the tractor already. Oh, that's what, 4? Yeah, 4 rags, so we need 6 more. I also need to find a knife. Yeah, I don't currently have a knife on me. That's fine, though. Okay, we'll just put the tractor here for now, and go on our merry way. I don't know why I'm searching this building. It's freaking destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about my thought process here. Beautiful. Nice quick shot there. Okay, now the jerry can, we'll leave the jerry can, yeah. Lake Eli. I'm not really here for looting. If we find something good, we'll take it. Bolts, I need that. You know, if we do find something good, we'll take it, but if we don't need to, if we don't need to take it, we won't. That is somebody. That is a puppet. Okay. Coming across all the puppets right now. Not all of them. Damn, that one shot him? We also need to find a toolbox so we can adjust our draw weight. Yeah. Ooh, and a knife. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed, so... Rag stripes, or strips. Perfect sweatpants. I could search the puppets that I'm killing for clothing, but I mean, I also probably should find decent clothing. We'll take cleaver as well. Okay, so we shouldn't need any more knives for a little bit, at least. Industrial gardening hoe. Gardening hoe. Yeah, we'll take that. That's unusual. It's not, like, completely rare, but... Yeah, another screwdriver. I can always use more, yeah. Like, the screwdriver is the one thing that I could... I think I can use the drill. Move the knife in there, move... I'm pretty sure I can use the drill. Can't remember exactly for what, but I think I can. Boombox, and not great condition. Okay, let's go into the police station, see if we can find a couple toolboxes, because that's where I found like 3 of them last time. If we find 44 ammo, that's not bad, yeah. If we find 45 ACP, we'll take it because of our pistol. Anything under like 80%, I don't want to take. Same thing with the ammo. Ooh, sporn pouch. Yes, sir. That is exactly what... That's something we're gonna definitely pick up. Hell yeah. And it was 100% as well? Yeah. So yeah, anything ammo-wise for us, magazines... Nah. I'll leave the vodka. Anything under 80% magazine or bullets-wise, I think we'll just leave. Because I still want to use decent stuff for my weapons. Yeah, like the A, if I can find armor-piercing rounds, fantastic, but not if it's below 37, not if it's 37%. Maybe the apocalypse, but I still want to be civilized, like 100% 1911 mag? Yes, sir, that is exactly what I was hoping for. More 44 ammo. Block 21, I'm not gonna take that, yeah. It is good, good, he fucking scared me. He came around the corner. I kind of don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. I kind of have an idea of what I was going to, but like I think I'll get to a point to where I'm gonna pick up most good stuff like because I want to get to the point of um having an AS Val or a VSS for an AR. I want to have a Deagle 50, a Deagle 357. I just want to have every single weapon there is. So at some point I will pick up just everything. But right now that's not really what we're doing. We're for um our looting right now. Like I am picking up some stuff, but it's nothing crazy. We'll take that. It's tracer ammo and it's 77%. It's close enough. We might not use that. That'd probably be something we sell. Five for five. Yeah. RPK magazine. Yeah, I'll take that. Another RPK magazine. Decent 45 ACP tracer. So like I would probably use that more than those. I mean, shit. Might as well take both of them, yeah. Uh, bolts. Try to find a little bit better bolts. Don't remember exactly how many. We only need 2 bolts, and we have a bolt and a nail, so yeah, we're fine. Need clothing and a toolbox. Let's head on over to my Volkswagen and pick up that pick up the scrap metal. while I have some space in my backpack. Am I seriously overburdened? I have 42 kilograms on me. Tractor brake light. Huh. We'll take it, see if we're missing it. Why not? We'll take the screwdriver. Why not? Kitchen knife, we have one. Bolt. Probably gonna need more bolts eventually anyway, so might as well take it. And where's my Volkswagen? This is it? Where'd it go? Don't tell me. God damn it. That's stupid. I had all my scrap metal in there and a car repair kit. Ah. Damn it. Hopefully it's kind of just bugged and it's not showing right now. Hope that's the case. I mean, there's plenty of cars around. I can get plenty of scrap metal. Or metal scrap, whatever you want to call it. Okay, B4, that's right by us. Cobra 50. Okay, 10 minutes, so at 3 hours and 35 minutes. So we'll go take a look. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Need one more metal scrap. And we'll head back. We'll get the metal scrap and the 2 bolts. And we'll get the rags put in, so we'll just need a toolbox. Which, like I said, I had plenty of them and I sold them all. Ah, sucks. Yeah, we can. Ah, son of a bitch. Just take you. Yeah. Well, we'll take all of them. The tires aren't even burning though. Stupid. Okay. So we'll put you and you there. can't put you. Okay, so just do that, then do that, that. Perfect. How are we gonna... I know how we're gonna, yeah. Do that, differentiate the two. Forgot that we're gonna sell those stuff right there. Okay, I think I can use the drill at some point, but I don't remember for what. Still got burning injuries. We'll take painkillers real quick. And probably put it there, yep. Okay, it looks like I have both brake lights. Brake light right. Remove tractor body lift. Okay, so it's got that. Yeah, just put you on the ground. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, and then cut you into rags. And we get 3 out of you, okay. Alright, let's drive back on over. Get a little bit put into the flag. Well, my motorcycle's still there. Hopefully, I don't even know if the Lakia will still be there, so I knew I should have taken the batteries and the alternators out. Bullshit, man, bullshit. I didn't realize how close we were to the road here. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, 7 rags. Just need the toolbox. That's fine. Alright, let's go over to that house there, see if we can find something for clothes. Holy hell, does that eat the battery when it doesn't start? Wish there was a way to exit without shutting the vehicle off. Looks like we're at a standoff here. No? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Sounds like he's burping. Honestly, let's yeah, head for the drop. I need to be down there on that road. Well, shoot. I didn't think the car was going to disappear. Like, my bike's still there, which so it doesn't make sense for the Volkswagen to disappear. No, it's there. What the fuck? See, it was just bugged. I fucking knew it. Yeah, we got 20 minutes, yeah, on the supply drop, so. And it will give us, if we let it drop, it'll give us time to see if the airship is there or not. And he's still right behind us, dang it. He's on top of us. Quick, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ah, shit. Thank God. Woo! Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, we don't need to drive. We can just run. The only downside to the compound bow, takes a minute to draw back. You're like, yeah, we were right here. Like, the fuck? We'll nudge it forward. It fucking hit me. That's. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll just drop the gunpowder. Plenty of metal scrap here now. And I'm going to take the car repair kit. Just because if it does despawn, the car does despawn, we'll have what we need. So, if that Lakia does despawn, we'll at least have the Volkswagen for a little bit. Until we, get something else. So, not the end of the world if the Lakia up here despawns, since we'll have the Volkswagen. So, yeah. Okay. Really wish there was a quicker way to do this, but because I can't join metal scrap, unfortunately. Honestly, yeah, go 3 wide, so we're not going as far down. Not exactly sure how much metal scrap we'll be using, but alright, let's go. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes now, so it's probably dropped. Let's go see what we got. If it's another airship, or if it's gonna be puppets this time. Okay, yeah, I really gotta repair my tractor now. It's taking a beating. But with us getting up to 250 fame points, we can put armor on this motherfucker. To where the health won't go down as quickly. Okay, so it's not directly on the road. We should see the smoke, and if we see the smoke, we should see an airship. And if we see an airship, we are most definitely not going for it. Okay, there's that. There's the green smoke. don't see an airship. I don't want to get too close. In case I do have to book it out of here. Because an airship just, you know, pops up. I don't know if there's mechs that can pop up next to it like the airship unexpectedly. See if we can find... Okay, I think I see a puppet next to it. I don't see an airship. We would have seen that. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit closer. This is probably good. But I'm not seeing any puppets either. Yeah, we definitely would have seen an airship by now. It's gotta be puppets at least, right? Yeah, if it was puppets. There's two. There's quite a few more. Generally a few more. Got one there. Okay. Got one there. Okay, landed at 38. We got 15 more minutes. Oh shit, right in front of me. There's that guy right there. I think that might be it. There might be like one or two more hiding. So we'll open it up, keep an eye out with our bow. Yeah, we still got 14 and a half minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Go ahead and pick lock them all, and then we'll, yeah, just go ahead and... So this is where we got the SVD last time. Was out of a supply drop. I'm not hoping for, you know, another weapon like an SVD, but if we do get it, that would be fantastic. Perfect. Okay. That's right, put you in the spawn bag now. There we go. Okay. 13 minutes, perfect. Oh, sweet. We can see how much we get for with tactical vest versus bulletproof. Car 98 suppress. Oh, it's a suppressor. Bunch of Car 98 stuff, but no Car 98. Oh, toolbox, yes. Oh, box and an axe, bunch of nails and bolts. Sledgehammer, beautiful. Yeah, just take it in our hands. Chainsaw, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna run into a bit of a problem here soon. Or now. Don't have that much time to organize and get all the stuff. We can, though. Yeah, let's run back to the tractor real quick. Oh, it's decently far out. It's fine. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Not a lot of time, but we got enough. Yeah, I did park a little bit further away than I should have with this, but I didn't want to alert any of the puppets. Yeah. We'll just throw it in, get it organized later. Okay, go back. Drive, yeah. Just drive it back up. If we park close enough, we should be able to just move stuff. Okay, we got 10 minutes. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, got nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, perfect. Just the last two. Decent jerry can. Okay, we'll take that in our hand. That was it. And a weapon cleaning kit. Okay, so honestly, pretty damn good. Not like crazy good, but pretty good. Okay, we got time to organize a little bit, but nothing insane. Honestly, yeah, just put it all in here. We'll get it organized later. Need to get out of here before too long and it explodes. Alright, well, I would call that definite success. It wasn't an airship, so we didn't die. We got the tactical vest, which I wanted to kind of compare with the bulletproof vest without buying it. We got ourselves a toolbox, which is exactly what we need. So that was very worth it. Because now we're going to be able to adjust our draw weight on our bow and finish our flag. Almost finish our flag. Still need like 3 rags. But those Kar 98 stuff is gonna sell. I'm kind of pissed that we didn't get a Kar 98 with everything else though. But what we could do though is just keep it and wait until we get a Kar 98. Because we have the suppressor, we have the scope for it, we have ammo. The only thing we don't have is the gun and magazines. Which, for a Kar 98, I don't think we need magazines. I can't remember. I don't think we need magazines, though, for a Kar 98. But, yeah, that would be fantastic. Okay. So obviously we got a little bit of stuff already in our backpack. Let's go ahead and just try to sell as much as we can. Okay. Keep you. Keep you. Chainsaw might keep you, and the axe will keep you. Oh my god, excuse me. Looks like we're, yeah, just gonna keep everything. I will definitely reorganize this later, though. Okay, move the backpack there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, bulletproof vest versus tactical vest is the same. So that is something we could sell. Yeah, that's fine. The repair kit. I'm going to repair my... Can I not repair you? Repair tractor carriage. How do I repair it? I want to repair you. We'll repair you. Repair the hood. Repair the chassis. Repair the tractor seat. Not sure why I can't repair the tractor carriage. But, alright. Yeah, not entirely sure. Google. Why can't I repair the tractor carriage scum? Because it may require a specific tool not listed for general repair, such as specific tool of the mechanic at a trader outpost. Need specific tools like a vehicle repair kit and a car jack to repair the vehicle, but it meant all parts. Okay. Defense not currently available or functional. Okay. Use mechanics lift. Only other option is bugged. Gotcha. So it's either bugged, but when we go sell, we'll see if we can fix it with the traders. Car lift, yeah. Where was that toolbox? Right there. Okay. So we will get the 10 that we need for our flag, and then we'll go look for just draw weight. How much does that take out of our toolbox? 1, okay, sweet. And up to 75 pounds, okay. Not as high as I thought. I mean, we weren't really struggling with the ballista 100-pound bow, but I really thought that we were going to be at like 85, 90 at least, but 75, all right. That may be the max with the compound bow as well. Not entirely sure, yeah. But okay, let's, I don't know what's gonna be closer, there or there. Let's just go here, yeah. See, this is where the motorcycle would be beneficial. Since we're only going over there, we don't need a start the tractor, stall it out, drain the battery off that. So maybe that's what I'm missing, is I'm trying to buy the entire thing. I just need to I need to learn how to use the mechanics car lifter. Boom, headshot. Oh yeah, look at that through his head. That's a railing. I thought it was a puppet. Like, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Can I... I cannot. There we go, perfect. That will give us more than plenty of rags for what we need. School backpack, I can totally cut you into rags, sweet. And it's decent quality as well, which is nice. Decent wine, we'll sell that, yeah. Some Cal 22 ammo, yeah. I'm thirsty? Well, lucky for you, I just got a whole bottle of wine for you, buddy. Okay. Food, we're looking good. Bladder and colon's not... Oh, we're still digesting that cheeseburger as well. Nice. So yeah, we're sitting very well. Like I said, we don't need any more regular food. We've got MREs that we can live off of. It's really the best food that you can really have in the game. That is almost perfect 12 gauge slugs. That is insane. Alright, well, we've got our rags. We'll go ahead and cut it up when we get back. God, I love this bow. It was definitely worth the wait to get carbon broadhead arrows. Damn, I can even build over there. Okay. I did definitely I definitely did choose a little bit of a smaller area, so it makes sense why I can build all the way over there. But yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and cut up the backpack. And then for storage, we'll save... Really? That only gave me 3 rags? That is insane. Yeah, we'll show the area. And then for space, we'll just... Yeah, we won't cut you guys into rags yet. If we need rags, we will cut you up when... Yeah, we'll cut you up when we need to. Okay. So I think what I'll do is... Let's nudge you backwards. Just because I don't want to start you, but I want to get you out of the way. Okay. And you're good enough, yeah. Okay, so... Where was the doors? Double twig door, place. Okay, why can't I place you? Do I need walls, maybe? First? No? Why can't I place you? I'm in my area. Right there, yeah, even with it in like a locked position, it's not. What the fuck is happening? I'm not. Am I just too close to this to the town? Well, if I was, it wouldn't let me place the flag, right? Okay. Why am I not able to place down any buildings? Have no place flag or dealing with issues with uneven terrain or obstructions. My only guess is just the uneven ground. But I've tried everywhere, and even when it locks in like that. Still not allowing me. Hmm. Let me relog real quick. Maybe my game's just kind of... Maybe that was it? Just... No. Yeah, let me relog real quick. I mean, I have been going for 4 hours now. Shit. Okay, if I can't get this figured out, or if I can't place it, then I'll go to the outpost slash mechanic, get my carriage, see if I can figure my carriage out, and then that's probably where I'll end tonight. Yeah. The other thing is I haven't built anything in forever on this game, so I could definitely be doing something wrong. Okay. So let's do modular building. Yep, twig wall place. See, like it locks into position like that. but it's not allowing me to place, which I don't understand. Because, like, here with it, like, free, yeah, I'd get why it wouldn't place, but when it goes into, like, that, when it, like, locks into position, I don't know why it's not turning green or blue to place. Let me try with Twig Foundation. Okay. I'd have to build it to see if I can place walls on it. Yeah. Maybe. Um, so let's do Twig Foundation. Place you there. Okay. And then do another one. See if we can connect you. Don't think I can build on the road. Or is my bike in the way? I'll push you out of the way. Right there's good. Ugh. Okay, no, I can build on the road. It was my bike, yeah. Okay, so now let's do a twig wall. Why can't I place the twig wall? I mean, that's not a lot of stuff that I need. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. Let's get the tractor to the outpost and see if I can repair the carriage. 'Cause yeah, it's getting down to the point where if I don't fix it, it's probably gonna start losing item slots, which I don't want to have. Not saying it. I don't know if it will, but I don't want. I don't want to chance it. Because I don't know if it's like clothing where, enough damage happens to it, gets below 50, can't be fixed past a certain point, so. And I mean, I got 40,000. I'll be able to fix it with enough, with money. Just got to see if I can, how I can use the uh vehicle lift. It's like I remember all of the things you can do. I just don't remember exactly how to do them. Because, like, I can't remember how long ago it was, but I played with a couple other people on a multiplayer server, but I can't remember, like, how we did stuff. Vehicle lift, okay. Aha. Aha. Repair tractor chassis. Fuck it. $500. Wait, oh, that's repair the wheel. I can't. Oh, I've been paying with cash? Shit. How much? Yeah, I got still 4 grand. I'm chilling, yeah. Repair the battery, yeah. Everything else on it looks good, so. Yeah, we won't repair the brake light. Okay, that's how we do it. So I could have gotten an engine for that art for the four-wheeler. Damn it. It's fine. Alright. So, yeah, the carriage is back to 100%, which is what I wanted. We fixed the battery, so hopefully we won't stall it as much. So now with our motorcycle, I will probably get an engine for that off stream. When I have time to just zone out and nudge it up the hill. Because I know damn well I'm not going to be able to push it myself up the hill. And we're up to past 200 fame points, so probably next time I stream this, I will have wheel on this. I will have the Volkswagen at least set up with wheels. And potentially the Lakia with wheels, so who knows, we'll see. I mean, I'll definitely have enough points, and I'll probably, yeah. Not entirely sure just how much I will play. That's really the only thing, yeah. And I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck is going on with the building, so. But, yeah. Solid progress, though, honestly. We got our SVD figured out with ammo and a scope and suppressor, and then we got ourselves a 1911 sidearms, along with probably my favorite weapon in the game, compound bow, adjusted to our draw weight, so it's not just 60 pounds. So it should one shot, one kill most puppets, if not two shot them with arrows. So we have definitely made vast improvements with Mark here, which is fantastic. But like I said, once again, I will probably get my vehicles kitted out for the most part. Not sure how much armor I'll put on them. For the tractor, I'll probably do at least like the hood and whatnot. Same thing for the other vehicles. Get the hood at least protected. Because I know I do head-on collisions a little bit more than I should, but Light Screen says thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that as well. I hope you all enjoyed. If you could, very much appreciate it. Drop a follow to all of the socials down below. And of course, as always.